Kicking off the live tonight. Playing some Monster Hunter, just getting in on it. Need to grind some for some gear. I'm trying to perfect a build. I feel like I'm going in circles, going in the wrong direction sometimes. I feel like I have a better grasp of how I want to go about this next build, or a build just to better myself. And the only downside is I feel like I was going in the wrong direction for too long, and I've wasted a lot of resources going in the wrong way. So I kind of want to fix that. I kind of want to work on the build a little more. I got some ideas. It's going to be a lot of grinding, need more resources, need to hunt more monsters, need to go after Arch-Tempered Arkveld. He needs to go down more. But yes, that's what I'm doing tonight. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Everyone's lobby's open for anyone who wants to join. But yeah, it's a good time, Monster Hunter. The end game has been very nice, very brutal, very fun. And now I'm just setting up the information on the different social media platforms. There we go, almost done. All right, boom, 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 boom. That's posted. That's taken care of. And ba-bow. Yo, Stony, I will not be joining tonight as I need to go to bed early. That is totally understandable. Thanks for tuning in, checking out. Yo, Blazinator, how's it going? But hopefully you're doing well, Stony. Yeah, I had a busy couple days, but I was happy I was still able to get that short out of our victory for Proof of a Hero. All right. Good outside of having to walk home from the hill. Up the hill or down the hill? Either way sounds brutal, but if you have to walk up a hill, it's definitely a lot more straining, right? Or if you had to do both, oof. The hill is a building. Ah, gotcha. Well, hopefully it's not too much of a walk, but that doesn't sound fun either way. Or maybe it is fun. I don't know. You said outside of having to walk home from the hill. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start. Oh, you know what? Let's do some bowling, huh? Kick it off with some bowling to the tunes. You're doing good, Stony. That's good to hear. Hey, this one seems fun. No, wait. Actually, we're just gonna do a regular play. And we'll see how easy or hard this is. Now that we can burn through tickets, I might want to save them for really easy stages, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Jeez. I guess now the struggle is... I mean, if I hit it right there, it should... Maybe? Enough to get a... Hey, 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 oh. Yes. It's South Campus. I live on North. Luckily, I am well-traveled, fella. Nice. There you go. And hopefully you had some tunes to, usually whenever I would be stuck walking somewhere. As long as I had music, that eases half the battle, right? I would say even more than half the battle. If you got music, sometimes it can get you through anything, huh? At least that's the way I feel. Alright. I need to see what I need to build here. Got an idea more or less what I want to go for my build. I just need to figure out what needs to change. Let me take a look at what I'm rocking right now. Okay, oh, but this is really nice though too. I'm gonna watch your stream while I walk. Oh, there you go. Well, I appreciate you. Going to bed now. May your hunts be successful. I appreciate it, Stony. You have a good night's rest, and we'll catch you next time. Well, I'll be live tomorrow if you're there. What do I need? Technically, I do need another Gogmazio gem. Of course. Man. Because I know I have... What's the other thing? I'll do have the Anjanath chest piece, but... Now I gotta see which armor piece grants... power over the elements. No, not Uthduna. The new Udra. Because I'm kind of interested in getting guts. I feel like it would be more so of a benefit to have. Went to see a movie and I needed to cut the fare for my Uber down. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully the movie you saw was awesome, alright? New Udra's Mutiny. Yeah. Maybe I should be focused on building a set around this instead. Dusk, how's it going, man? How you doing? Hopefully you've been well. But I'm doing good. Let's see here. There was an armor set I was rocking with the new Udra. The only thing is I might have to make another hammer, because I do like that this hammer has the Doshuguma. It gives me the powerhouse benefit up to level 4 with the whole set, which is neat. But I'm missing out on stuff like... Well, Ward of Wyveria would actually go pretty hard if I could get the rest of it, but I don't know if I... Yeah, it reduces elemental and unique damage while in the Runes of Wyveria, especially for going for, what's the creature? Arkveld. For that 10-star Arkveld. What we hunt tonight, we're doing a bunch of, like, grinding. I want to kind of redefine a build, because I feel like I'm so close to having exactly what I want, but I'm kind of also feel like I'm going in the opposite direction of what I want, you know? So... kind of teetering behind with it. And Blaziner said it was called Redline. I haven't heard of it. Hopefully it was good though. Might have to look into that. I don't know. Increases the attention drawn to you when you're taking a monster. I don't really care about that. I would prefer to have Lord Soul, because that is more... Yeah, what was I rocking before? I knew I had a set that had... I just don't remember what I did. Okay, this one had... Okay. But this didn't have Lord Soul. This had Lord something. Oh, it did have Lord Soul. Oh, I'm looking for Lord's Fury. Ooh, I just lost it. What did I do? Udra. Yes, I'm looking... This is Lord's Fury. I want Lord's Soul, huh? Yeah. Alright. We're going to try to go for that. We're going to try to go for... I don't know if I should... See, now I want to see how I want to go about either getting Lord's Soul with New Udra, or if I should focus on getting it with... Ray Dow, because Ray Dow's is neat too. Ray Dow's benefit is the latent power skill. The only thing that's latent power, to my understanding, is kind of like a random buff that procs. It doesn't like proc off of doing something specifically. It's just kind of like random intervals of you getting a boost in power versus New Udra's boost of power being whenever you have red recoverable health. Which, if I'm a hammer, I'm always getting hit, constantly getting hit. I'm more than likely always going to have some form of red health. But there's been a lot of times where I'm like dealing crazy damage and I have full health. Or I am sitting at half health just with no red recoverable health. So I'm kind of not too sure of which way I should lean on that front. I can always try going for both too, but the only thing that sucks is I have to like level those up. That's a lot of what do you call it? Armor spheres that I do not have. Animation was awesome as expected from Madhouse. Oh, it was a Madhouse movie. That's cool. Imagine if '08 Speed Racer in space. Whoa. It was highly recommended. Red Line. I'm gonna have to. I'll write that down. Red Line. It sounds crazy interesting. All right, I wrote it down. I'll check it. I'll take a look into that. All right. Well, there's a lot of stuff I still need. But I'm pretty sure I have the full sets for both Udra and... Is there a better way for me to check that out instead of having to click? Yeah, go to the blacksmith. There we go. Now I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'll go to the blacksmith. Because no matter what I will get, I want to not counter, but like also make sure I have the pieces for the Gogmazio set to also boost it, because that would be ideal. Doing it wrong. I need to go to Forge, Armor. Alright, we're looking at Ray Dow and New Udra. I tend to see a lot of people go for the New Udra set when it comes to like hammer builds or people that are usually up in front. But I still think the Ray Dow could also pull off everything I need to do as well. In the random intervals of this, latent power, like if I get the four of them, it extends the activation time, so I would have longer intervals of it. It's just they would be random, but I'm always gonna want to be doing. I don't know. I feel like I might lean into that. Fig, how's it going? Pretty sure it was on a free streaming service. Oh, okay, right on. All right, but I want Lord Soul, and I need 3 pieces of this so I can get boost attack and lowers defense, but lets you survive 1 lethal hit. Afterwards, it boosts defense and resistance, which is huge. So it's like a buff, and then once you lose the big buff, you still get a decent buff afterwards. So I'm very keen on at getting that. I feel like I've been missing out on having Lord Soul. Also, I should also look into see if Arkfeld set, which I need the whole thing for as well, it does have Lord Soul. Maybe I might feel more inclined with this, because regenerates a small amount of your health as you continuously attack monsters. Recovery varies by weapon. Regenerates your health as you can... You know what? Yes, I'm going to go for Ray Dow. I'm going to try to boost up Ray Dow set, because my only downside with New Udra set is the fact that it needs to be recoverable damage, so I feels like you want to be more inclined to always be getting hit, and I feel like that's playing too dangerously, when you could just be getting a Ray Dow set at random intervals of boosting your attack, mixed with healing yourself with other pieces of Arkfeld. I might not have to even go Gogmazio. Maybe I just plan on getting some Arkfelds boosted up, and then also getting the Ray Dow sets boosted up as well. But this is going to be... I'm slacking on the Arkfeld. I'm kind of... I'm at a crossroads with this, because I want to make sure I can get Maybe I should start off with the Ray Dow set right now, as much as I can. The only downside is I already know. Let's see. The legs I have the most out of is 10. Damn, that does suck though. Pretty shisty legs, only giving me a 1-3 slaughter. That's the other part I gotta really think about is some of these might not give me any gem slots. Gloves are great. Chest piece is kind of. What is the arc belt? Sorry guys, I'm like really trying to think of what the best option is here. Okay, this also has convert element, which is huge. Weakness exploit on the helmet's huge. Flare, I'm not too crazy about. But maybe it might be decent here. Shaking elements grants you the element effect. Once again, yeah, I don't know, dude. The Ray Dow, I mean, the Arcveld set is just really impressive by itself as well. Hello, my message got deleted. Did you listen to that theme from DOD 2? I did not. I already forgot which one it was. It was the other ending one, yeah? Let me write that down so I don't forget that. Alright. Yeah, alright. That was the other thing. If I were to ever do... Oh, that's when your health is full. Where's the... Isn't there a... I don't know if it's a gem or if it's an armor set, but I know it's like reduces your damage when your health is low. I feel like if that would be a good mix with new Udra set. Because if you're getting recoverable damage and you can guarantee that when your health is at a certain low that you get a boost in defense, then it might be a fair trade-off. But I'd have to figure that out. That feels like it could be a decent build as well, but I think I'm still going to go for the Ray Dow mixed with Arcveld. We just got to kind of figure out these pieces, and I got to see how much I'm in the hole when it comes to... I know I recently just tried leveling things up. I don't think I'll have anything to really throw. Let me see. No. What's something that can be leveled up right now? Upgrade, yeah. Oh, yeah, I am broke. One heavy sphere, one hard sphere. Alright. Enough of this. Let's just start getting into it. Oh, the Bone Casket theme. Yes, final battle. I will... When I put DOD theme, I'll put Bone Casket. And then I'll let you know about it tomorrow. I'll make sure I get it this time. Alright, what do we got for bounties to make sure I can get? Hunt one high rank Arcveld. Guys, I'm gonna get mopped. I gotta stop. I was actually... One of the last times I tried going after Arcveld, I was having some tough times going after 10-star Arcveld on my own. And... the only downside of that was when I got close to beating him after multiple fails, my game crashed, and I was like, you know what? This was a sign for me to stop. So fingers crossed that I can pull it off, and then fingers crossed that I can my game does not crash in the midst of me trying to pull that off. So we're gonna go straight for him. Lucky voucher. Accept and prep. With armor, do you mix and match? It could help with mixing and matching armor. Depends on the kind of build you want to go for. I'm kind of like teetering between wanting to do a bunch of different builds. I got a decent build going. It might be really good. I feel like I can get more oomph out of it. The hammer's a little big, don't you think? Dude, it needs to be 10 times bigger, and we're good. I love this hammer, though. This hammer's a dope hammer. Yeah, right now I'm rocking the Doshugama boost, which helps me whenever I get my offsets, which is nice. And then I got the Fulgur Anjanath's Will, which is giving me an extra stamina bar because I'm rocking Mighty all the way up. Right? Where's my Mighty? Oh, my maximum might isn't all the way up, which is a missed opportunity. I need to make sure I change that. What am I changing here? Oh, that would get rid of earplugs. That's rough. Okay, well, maximum might not all the way up is a problem, so let's change that. Where is my maximum might gems? They're 2-star, right? Or they're not 3-star. There it is, mighty. Yeah, we'll throw it over here. There we go. We definitely want maximum might all the way up. Earplugs not having all the way up, it might be rough. But yeah, no, I'm rocking pretty much. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I could get something so much better going on here. Not having Lord Soul is gonna suck. But we'll do our best. Got another message deleted. What? I discourage thinking about having to swing it, dude. This thing is, it's all we do is think about swinging the big hammers and as a hammer main, you know? Oops. No. Don't wanna.
Let me know if you change your mind.
That's crazy. Well, you take it easy, man. And I'm happy to hear from you, though. All right. It's noisy outside tonight for some reason. That's weird. I wonder why. Boom, right there. There we go. For sure. I try to leave you up every night before bed. I'll still be lurking. I appreciate you, Wolf. Thank you, thank you. People are celebrating something. Huh. I wonder if it has anything to do with, is the Olympics still going? Because if not, then I have no idea. Okay. I have no idea then. I'm gonna try also so my game doesn't crash. Let me find some things to kind of. That one's fine. I don't think that's a big issue. There's the ray tracing. I'll probably turn that off. I don't need it. As nice as it is. Leaving the texture quality up. Wind simulation. Adjust the what? I don't. Sure, low. I don't really worry about that. Foliage density. I can barely tell the difference between medium and high. We'll just do medium. Shadow. Oh, grass tree. We'll leave that. Medium. We don't need that. Shadow quality. How's this? Okay. We don't need it to be super detailed, but, you know, just good enough. Just want my computer not to be freaking the fuck out. That's it. All right. There we go. This is also just Saturday night and people be wild. That is very true. I mean, the in-game food. Oh. This is, so they're getting ready to basically celebrate the full year release of Monster Hunter. And that food, yeah, they're from different regions. You can pick and select from whatever food you want. For this event, because this is the spring event that they're highlighted in this area in the game, in the hub. But what they'll be doing for each week to celebrate the year release of Monster Hunter Wilds is every event that they held, which is the 4 like holiday events they held, each week they'll be cycling through them. So once this, I think on Tuesday, they'll switch it to the next one, which is the summer event. Then it'll be decorated in summer, and you'll have different food options and this and that. Then after that, it'll go to the fall one, and then to the winter one, and every week they'll just be phasing it out until the very last one. And I think they'll come with a couple other special quests to celebrate the year release of the game, including one of them I'm really excited for because they have the infamous Gala set. It's the suit and the top hat, and it's been in like every Monster Hunter game, and I love that suit, and I'm stoked for its return. I'm excited to do the mission for it, so I'm looking forward to that one for sure. So that's kind of what's going on here in the game. I believe it, man. A lot of good looking food. But nothing tops Puerto Rican rice, let me tell you that. It's made out of magic. What's the soup in this game made out of? That's a good question. There's these flowers that look like eggs. They open it up and egg yolks come out of it. So, you know, I think sky's the limit in this game. Wherever anything comes from. Fingers crossed. We have a successful hunt. Oh, shit. I started in the wrong spot. It's okay. They'll give me time to think about my life choices. I might try the rice, dude. Puerto Rican rice is too good, man. Too good. I like to say that they eat the monster babies after they kill it. Can't waste anything. In this game, that's a good question. I don't know. In Monster Hunter Stories, they call them monsties, and then they ride them. In this game, you know, I would not be surprised. There is the amount of meat in this game and the size of the meat. I think they just straight up be eating whole monsters in this game, and then making armor out of them. It's insane. Alright, guys. Ooh, I gotta make sure I'm fully prepared. One thing that sucks, dude, if this Arkveld grabs you, compared to any other creature that grabs you in the game, Arkveld drains your health. And then after it's done draining your health, it hits you with an attack, and it's basically a one. Out of all the creatures that can grab you, they'll all do like devastating damage. Arkveld's like, nope, you're actually dead when I grab you. Oof, that's not a good start. Alright. There we go, nice knockover. Oh, I messed up the timing on that. Dang it. Hmm. No! Ooh! I ran right into the line of fire on that one. That's on me. Nice, for example, in Skyrim, you can cook any food you find. I thought it was similar. Yeah, they do, like, have... There are, like... What you would call it? Well... Yeah, I mean, when you make your own food, because you can cook your own, but it's like shrimp, cheese, and steak. It doesn't say where you get the steak from. It doesn't say where you get some of these things from. You just have some of them. You buy meat, or you get rations or whatever, you know. They look delicious, but where did we really get them, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, I'm getting cooked right now. That's... Wow. I need to lock in. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. What am I doing? Right when I got out there, it spat me back out. It's mystery meat. It sure is. Mystery monster meat. This is what 2 days off of the game does to me? Oh man, I just needed to raise the stakes. I need to be... Oh man. Shoot it! Woo! I'm like, get the... Oh. Hello, Voltron. I got the mount on this fucker, man. How many times have you hunted Arc-Tempered Arcveld? Well, I've technically hunted him successfully only twice. And one of those times was during the Proof of a Hero mission. And that was with help as well. What? What did I get hit by? I thought I already healed. Oh, that's so lame. I shouldn't have stopped my animation from healing. That's crazy. Yeah, no, this is probably going to be a failed hunt unless I absolutely lock in and able to stop making so many foolish mistakes. Oh, that was almost a foolish one right there. Hmm. No, what am I doing? I mean, that was really good. Oh, fuck you, fucking sacreds. Get out of there. Woo! I hate that move. Fucking roll. What are you doing? Ugh. Damn it. Fucking missed it. Damn it, dude. Damn it. I was too fast. Oh, alright. Not good. I gotta retreat. I gotta get more potions or... Yeah, I gotta go back to camp. How's the new Arc Tempered? I haven't played it yet. It is hard. Sorry, Damon. I saw that a little late there. But, yeah, it is tough, man. Alright. I'm just grabbing that headshot. Not even gonna wait for that to... Just need this Rathlos not to hit me. Yeah, keep hitting him. I'm okay with jumping off. They're not gonna even fight? Lame. Hey, Arkfeld, come here. Hey, secret. Damn. I'm gonna try to drop another thing on him. Come on. Come on, dog. Come on, Arky. I need every advantage I can get. Come on, come for us. Alright, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, hey, this could be a double whammy. Oh, I missed the big shot. Where's he going? Come back here and take this beating. Arkfeld, please don't come over here. Please come over here. There's some lightning bugs over here who want to say hello. Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit. Crap, now I just got time to heal. And hit once, twice, 3 times. There we go. Come on, shoot. Damn it. His wound even healed. What? That's tragic. Excuse me? Shit. What are you doing? Why am I not getting these question? Did my offsets get disabled? What the fuck? Okay, that one whatever, but there we go. Get it, get it, get it! No! I need to hit that wound. No. God damn, dude. No! I got one more revive with this thing. That was it. I'm fortunate enough for that, though. Jeez. Takes forever for me to get a fucking wound on him. Yeah, this is a tough fight. Yo, Bets, how's it going? You're fasting? Right on. How's that been going? Oh, he's doing his eating thing, which is gross. It's punishing him. Oh, it's bogus. I'm cooked. Damn it. Yeah, I made too many stupid mistakes early on. I am struggling with this dude.
At least my game didn't crash. That's good news.
Let's try again after some preparation.
Shut up, Alma. What should I change? Well, it's not like I have room to really change. I think I just need to go in with a better plan. Maybe sleeping might be useful as well. Do I ever fast? I've only ever done intermittent fasting, so it's like where I wouldn't eat for like half the day or something like that. Where I would only eat for like 8 hours, or that would be my time to eat something, would be in an 8-hour window, and then I would stop eating. I've never done like a full-on several-day fasting, or a fasting of a certain type of not eating this type of thing. Okay, that's fasting too. Yeah, then yeah, technically I have. It's just in a different way. But I did that mainly for my weight. There was a point in time where I was unhappy with my weight, so I wanted to make better decisions, and that was one of the things that helped me. Alright, let's see here. Man, dude, I need to get this Arkveld, man. You want to do a 72-hour fasting is what makes you stronger 100 times, doctors say. I think I've heard, what? Actually, I think I have heard that, because that's 3 days, right? I think I've heard about that, and it helps your immune system, right?
Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Alright, let's see this stupid quest. Driving me insane. Are you asking if I want to do it? Man, that one would be really tough. I think if I didn't have to, yeah, I don't know if I could fit. I think I could, but I would be unhappy. So I don't know if I'd want to do it. That would save money, all right? Man, I don't know, man. Fuck. Had a strong start too, just to make a. I gotta. Thought he was gonna go behind me. No! Damn it. All right. That's a load of barnacles. What's going on? Some of these offsets, man. How am I supposed to avoid that? I was underneath him. That one I feel like I was done dirty. There's been multiple times I'm able to sling, dodge right underneath him and not get hit by that move. Dude, he is so aggressive. This is such a hard fight. Oh, one more feint, dude. Come on. I am struggling. Yeah, that was sloppy. Right into it. Oh, what am I doing, man? I gotta get this on my own. I'm burned through all my resources done this fight. Alright, maybe not do chain. Let's leave chain for something that can help me. Possibly, let's see what we got. Agitator. More damage ain't gonna help me any more defense of some sort. What's throttle do? Let's latent power. Let's start just messing around. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do as far as what we got. Let's just go in the mindset of just going around to mess around, not take it too serious. Try to keep maximum might and weakness exploit all the way up. Maybe Flare might be also another one to look into. We'll add it. Why not? This gets rid of Powerhouse 4. Well, this will also get rid of Anjanath. Dashugama chess piece. What if I'm rocking... It's a self-improvement. Attack and defense increases at a time. Okay, yeah. This one actually might be... Well, that's because I have the little gem slotted in there. Ooh, weakness and exploit goes down. Oh, because the gem's going away. What are these hands? Are the Fulgar? Let's see what the waste point was. Waste. No slots. Maximum might's up though. Latent power's up. Huh. Ah, shit. Well, it's not the end of the world there.
Alright, that was, I felt bad. Blazing Nerd was like, guess who made it back safely? And I totally didn't see that the live just died, so. Alright, TikTok's live's back up. Oh, now I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing here. See, this is not fair. Why? Latent power must be really good, because I'm not getting any gem slots on this. It's crazy. Versus the new Udra chest piece that has 6 gem slots in it. Absolutely insane. Maybe that's why it's so highly regarded. What if I went with the Udra set again? I was definitely more so against going this route, but definitely want stun resistance up, and I think that's what's great about the... Man, nah, I'm not gonna cave. I'm gonna do what I wanted to do or set out to do. Let's see, latent power in its entirety. I don't need these steadfast ones if I'm rocking those legs. What if I am suffering from defense down while we're doing this mission, and that's why he's absolutely bodying me? I wonder if it's even worth it, but we'll try it. Why not? Defense down. We got 2 sets of Ray. We're still rocking, technically, the Fulgur, right? Yeah. We don't have Lord Soul, but I would need that with a weapon to get the full guts, which I might just roll... Yeah, I'm going to re-roll this hammer. Maybe that's the move, to re-roll the hammer until you get the Lord Soul on it. I'm going through it, guys. Alright, reinforce, right? Reset skill. We want Lord Soul. Got it right away, but it's with new Udra's Mutiny, which is actually might be goated. Fuck, I feel like I need to keep this no matter what. Because now I have guts. I've got guts. Fulgur, raise. $68. Ugh. 86 of the legs. Chest piece is 68. Got a bunch of latent power. I think with this, if I were to get the Thunderous Roar 4 with Lord Soul, would be sick, honestly. I'd have to sacrifice. What am I getting with these arms? Is the Ray. Is it? No. Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's Fulgur. Which armor piece I'm trying to think now for her with Gagmazio? Which one gives me Raydow's benefit? None of them. Okay. Right? Yeah. Am I sleeping on Scorcher too? That seems like a good one. Chance to deal additional fire damage after landing attack. Increases additional fire damage after landing. Okay. It's good for fire damage. But yeah, there's not a... I feel like I am losing my mind here. Gravios, Mitsusune, Arkfeld, Soshia, Zubu, Fulgur, Ebony, Doshuguma. Wait, do I already have another hammer? It's a good, I do. This has no sharpening, though. And what's the sharpen at? Yeah, not the best. What is the... It's new Udra and Guardian's Protection. Do I... Nez, are you going to be playing the new Resident Evil? I wanted to, but it's too close to what can possibly be the greatest game of our lifetime, guys. So, unfortunately, I do not want to get into a game that's too close to Crimson Desert. It comes out, at the end of the month, and I definitely, that looks like a game I can easily spend upwards to 3 weeks on, right? And I can't do it, man. I can't do it. That cuts right into Crimson Desert time. So, unfortunately, I will not be jumping into it. At least immediately. I could see myself going, playing it down the line. You'll be saying boo now, but once you start to get, you'll understand once Crimson Desert comes out and you see me playing that. You're gonna be like, all right, never mind. He was onto something. That game, I keep on seeing clips and I'm like, there's no way this game's real. I'm looking forward to that too. I know. Trust me, it is a bummer that any game's coming close. Monster Hunter Stories comes out like a couple days before Crimson Desert, and I'm like, dude, I'm not touching anything. I just know, because I don't want to lead people on either. I don't want to be like, hey, I'm jumping into this series, well knowing that once Crimson Desert comes out, I'm abandoning that game immediately. There's no way I'm not playing Crimson Desert immediately, you know? So I feel like that'd be disingenuous. Like, say I've gotten to Resident Evil and I'm not close to being done, or say I am close to being done, Crimson Desert comes out, I would like to just have whatever I'm doing taken care of. So instead of getting into something and abandoning it, or feeling left out from the hype and the excitement that I've had for Crimson Desert, to keep things from being messy, I'm gonna keep these next couple weeks before Crimson Desert kind of clean, kind of something I can slip in and out of easily, because once Crimson Desert starts, man, I am locked in. I'm already thinking, I'm like, I wonder if I can get an extra day of the week on. I wonder if I can get maybe a morning stream of me playing this game, because I know I'm going to be that addicted to this game. I'm just trying to make sure I clear everything out of the way and that I can't make any empty promises on keeping up with the game. You really think Resident Evil would take that long to beat? It's almost a month apart. one, the only other Resident Evil game I played, it was because I was playing with my buddy and I had a fantastic time playing it, and that was Resident Evil 5. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm not used to that flow of a game. So I could see maybe myself like kind of like, meeting some walls that other people would complete with ease. Because you know me, I'd want to play on a harder difficulty, even if I'm not well acquainted with the material. I don't want to. I don't know. It gets too close. It's too close. That's all I gotta say. Like, even if it didn't, like, say it would be the perfect game to jump into and it end. I don't want to make any false promises. You know. Yeah, man. Trust me. I was like thinking about all these games coming out. I was like, dude, it does suck, but. Like last year, in the middle of last year, I was like, the minute this game comes out, Crimson Desert, I'm locking in, guys. I've made that promise. I will make good on that promise. I'm sorry, yeah. So, as much as it pains me, no, I'm not going to be able to jump into that immediately. But, best believe Crimson Desert comes out. I'm all on it. Regio, Lord's Fury is the one that increases attack when inflicted with ailments, which is neat, but once again, that one's also kind of tricky. And Seregios has to do with sharpening, right? Adrenaline rush skill, triggered again while skill is active. Oh, that's the one where you perfect dodges, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Nope. This one's fun, too. Damn it. This one could be really good. I'd hate to skip out on it. We'll leave it. I'm kind of interested in making a different hammer anyway. Wait. Arkfeld, I think, is just dragon, isn't it? Yeah, just dragon. Everything else, sleep, paralysis, blight, blast blight. Game. Alright, I want to forge a new hammer. No. Ardian, wow, I'm tripping. I mean, I've seen the news about Crimson Desert, but why is it the hype so huge? The hype's so huge because the company behind it, Pearl Abyss, they've only ever made one other game to my knowledge, and it was Black Desert, which was an MMO. A lot of people loved the game. However, the thing it got ridiculed for was the predatory microtransactions. And a lot of people were saying it was pay to win. And it got a lot of flack for that. I think the game's still going. I don't know if it's people are still vibing with it or whatnot. However, going into Crimson Desert was supposed to be an MMO when they originally made it, so they wanted to make this huge world, and as they were developing the game, they were like, dude, this would make more sense as a single-player experience, so we want to really make something unique for a single-player experience. They've already told people that there's not going to be any predatory microtransactions. I think they said there's no microtransactions in general. Even the base game, you know, like a good red flag is like how many tiers of purchasing you can do for a game. Most games that are like really predatory in the microtransaction scene have the 3 tiers, the base game, the deluxe, and the ultimate, and then, you know, so on and so forth if they get really greedy. So on good principle, they started off launching with just the base game and a deluxe edition, nothing else. So there's a deluxe edition with some other bells and whistles, so you don't have to do it. You can keep it to the base game. I'm not saying this exempts them from any other ridicule, but moving forward with the game, they've been very open about the game. They've been very like not hiding anything about the game, which is a huge green flag, especially with nowadays so many companies when they're developing these games and giving you little sneak peeks of it. They're either lying or they're like not telling the full truth with the game. A lot of people will speculate about like, okay, well, what are they hiding from us? They've encouraged everybody who's had speculation and to like go into the game. When they go to these game events, they've gone to a bunch of different game events all around the world, and everyone who's gotten their hands on the game is just like, dude, this game is really it. This game is just that amazing. It's the most impressive game whenever they go to these game shows, and there'll be other developers who will play the game and go, I don't know how they're doing this with their game engine. And their game engine's being highly praised because this isn't an Unreal Engine game. This is their own engine, Pearl Abyss's own in-game engine that they developed to make this game. And it's just like everything you'll ever want in like a fantasy game. And I'm all for it. Like a RPG fantasy game just looks like it has everything that you could want. And it looks like it's done with a great skill, like a great place of understanding how these mechanics work and should interact with each other, and how the leveling system and this and that. Seems like they got a really good hardcore team when it comes to it. And once again, the big green flag is how open they've been about it, how much they've shown off of the game, how much the word of mouth by people who've just been playing little snippets of it. And yeah, that's basically all like the hype is. It's just them being, hey, this is it. Let it speak for itself. They're not hiding behind any like false pretenses. They are giving you everything they're showing you pretty much. I feel like I've seen way too much of this game, and I've just been blown away every single time. I just recently saw a video. Didn't even think this type of thing would be integrated into the game. Guy pulls out ice arrows and just starts shooting them in the river. I didn't think this game would be something that would be coded that way, but I mean, it's been more popular in games nowadays. When ice hits water, it causes like an ice block to pop up, which you can walk on. And yes, in this game there is that as well. I'm like, dude, it's just got every like best part of fantasy games or best part of RPG games in it. It really does seem like the accumulation of all these beautiful, unique mechanics from all these games that we've loved. You can definitely see the inspirations from Red Dead in it. You can definitely see the inspirations from Legend of Zelda, Dark Souls, all of it, all in one. And it's like the ultimate love letter of fantasy. That's why I'm full on sold every time I see it. Just absolutely blown away. And they just keep on giving you guys like more and more. Like every time I see something, I'm just like, yeah. My only concern about it that I was like, this actually doesn't look good to me was the particle effects. I felt like they overdid it with the particle effects, and I'm not alone on that. And they even addressed it already before the game's even released. They were like, yeah, we have an option to turn that off if it's been putting people off. They already taken care of things that people have been complaining about. They're very akin towards that, since they're usually since they're used to making a MMO, so they're used to like that feedback. So I'm hoping that they continue to do good. Also, the game went gold, which games when they go gold, that means they're ready to sell. Like it's basically everything's pretty much done. All that needs to be done is like little minor tweaks to the game. But when the game goes gold, it means all engines go. It'll hit its release window. It's very rare for a game to go gold and then be delayed. And it's also very rare for a game to go gold more than 2 months out from its release date, and that's what they did. 2 months out before the game even was supposed to be released, they were like, "Hey, we're gold basically." And we're basically all engines go. We're ready for our release date, and it's looking really good. A lot of games usually go gold a month out. So, I mean, it is just an extra month, but that's huge. Sorry, I could talk about this game like crazy. I'm that stoked for it. Really, really genuinely am. Alright, we're going for Affinity. Affinity Hammer. Affinity Dragon Hammer. Sure, we'll already equip it as the primary one. Oh, let's just hope I have enough to level everything up. It looks like I do. Reinforce it. Let's go. Let's get some good ones. 2 sharpness. I was kind of hoping for only 1, but that's alright. Affinity, element, and attack. Not horrible. Not the best. But not bad either. Let's upgrade it. Mm-hmm. It's got the Guardian Arkfeld stuff on it. That's pretty neat. Reinforce it. Keep bonuses. Do I save crypto? No, I am not in the crypto scene. Oh, dude, I don't like this necessarily. I love the element and attack boost, but the affinity not being... Well, you know what? We might just ride with it. We'll see. It's not bad. The elemental boost to 90 is crazy. Affinity boost only being at 8, but this weapon mainly is affinity, so maybe it might just be good enough. Let's see what that those bonuses are on this thing. We have Alluring Pult, which I'm not too crazy about. Restores moderate health. This one is pretty nice, but... Damn it. Well, we'll skip it out. We'll change it. I want to... What is this one? Impart Wisdom. Increases the chance of finding rare gathering points. I don't care about that. Gormagala's crazy on this. Infects you with Frenzy when against large monsters. Infects you with Frenzy and raises your attack when against large Yeah. Oh, this one actually is pretty good. Except for the Imperated Wisdom is kind of lame. You said Bitcoin, I think it's gold next gen. It could be. How many hours of gameplay are expected for Crimson Desert? Yo, what's up, Ice Cold? How you doing? Voltron, for Crimson Desert, the lead developer said that he was like, I don't like telling people how many hours are in the game just because he knows it kind of puts off the casuals and it kind of like maybe overpromise to people who are like really good at speedrunning or really good at like pushing through the game and being like upset. But I heard through word of mouth, through people talking to people that been at the game events and this and that, the word on the street is that it's like anywhere from I think 60 to 90 hours, which is huge. But that's just doing the main mission, and this isn't confirmed. This is just kind of like word of mouth through people who've been around those events. So looking to be quite the ragtag of hours you can dump into that. Man, they really want to give me that Guardian. I'm switching it though. I don't want it. Yeah, it sounds like it could be a lot more, honestly. And like, just honestly, I'm the type of person to play these games and just screw around for a while too. So I'm definitely hop on a dragon, fly around, burn down some villages, hop in the mech, shoot some rockets. You know, looks too fun. And the fighting looks so good too, so well thought. Mitsuzune, I don't want this. No. Come on. Dude, they gave me Lord Soul, too. I don't want Seregio's Tenacity, though. Give me Lord Soul. Oh, Soul of Darkness. This is the, yeah. Having recoverable damage increases elemental attack and some great sword level 3 charge slash strengthened. That would be a fun one to build off of too, but I'm not gonna do that one either. Damn it. I need to go to Suja. Oops, wrong one. Oh, yeah. He's staring at Gemma. I feel it. Alright. Let's see. Mill decorations. No. No. Yes. Forgot what I was doing for a minute. Let's just do 20 for now. Stop, I don't want to talk to you. Alrighty, let's, wrong one, reset skill. There we go.
Look good. Ready to work.
It's gonna take forever for me to get the thing I want, huh?
Ready to get to work?
Uduna's cover and Guardian's Pulse. What is Guardian's Pulse? Is that down in, yeah, wait. Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near... That's lame. Nope.
Ready to work.
What is the Neo whatever? Increases the amount of honey you gain from gathering points. Dude, come on.
Look good.
Nope.
See you later.
We'll do it. Fine. Send all my tickets. Oh. Whenever apocalypse, who you save first? Your mother, your father, or your brother? Well, technically, I'd only be able to really save my brother first because he's closest to me. That's like my closest family member.
There now. Well, yep.
What a dark question, Bets. What about you?
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Look good.
Huh. Arkveld's Hunger. Which one's that one? Regenerates small amount of health as you continue to attack monsters, recover areas by weapon. This is actually really good. Wish the scale layering wasn't there. I technically have this right. No, I don't. I could have it. Damn it, they gotta stop doing this. Because that's what that helmet is, right? If I can find it. Yep, Arkveld's Hunger, it does. That's crazy. Change equipment, hammer. What are these different hammers? This one is Arkveld's Hunger. This one is Folger, Anjananth, and the new Udra. You enjoying the bonking? I am, but I'm also getting whopped myself. I'm getting bonked myself. Bets, I only have big bros. I'm the little bro. And you choose me, I appreciate it, Bets. Alright. I gotta figure out which bonk I want to go for. And if I should switch out any bonks. Hmm. I choose you to be my shield. Thank you. Thank you, Bets. No, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do, Adam? What am I gonna do? I feel like it was a god roll to get the Arkveld, I don't know. I don't know if it is. But then again, I could always... I feel like it was a god roll to get Arkveld's Hunger, but scale layering kind of sucks. I'm kind of looking for the Lord Soul. And what else? What am I trying to really do here? And get the... That's right. I want the... Technically, Ray Dow would be pointless, right? Because I can't get it through Gogmazio. But I would switch out gloves for the full-on... what should we call it? What is it called? For the full latent power. You know? Extends the activation time of latent power skills. So I'm looking for Ray Dow's Voltage and Lord Soul. That would be ideal. Actually, I don't know if I need Lord Soul since I'm already rocking. No, I would. I would. Yep, I need Ray Dow's. Well, technically I wouldn't if I had all 4 pieces. So I guess all I would need is the Ray Dow's Voltage. Let's try to roll for it.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Look good?
This is the Zoshia's Pulse. Allows health gauge to continuously slowly continue to recover to max value even if there's no red portion. I do like that skill, but we're not doing that.
Ready to get to work?
No Zuwu. Zuwu?
Look good?
Dude, they ain't not gonna give me what I want, huh?
Look good?
Look good? No, don't. Soul of the Dark Knight. No.
Ready to get to work?
They're trolling me. Come on. Right here. Right here. Zuwu?
You know where to find me.
That's what the one monster's called, a Zuwu. Alright guys, what am I doing wrong here? Why won't the game give me what I want? What I want? $40 of these ought to do the trick. 41 of these ought to do the trick. We got it right here. I'm gonna get everything I ever wanted through this. Please.
Are you looking for something?
No. Actually, I am looking for something, old lady. Can you help me? Can you help me get what I want?
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Oop. There we go. Come on. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Eels. Damn it. Come on.
Ready to work?
Escalators. Damn it.
Ready
Come on. Come on, come on. Ray Dow, Ray Dow. Nope. I'm beginning to think Ray Dow's not even in here. Come on.
good?
Dude, they're giving me everything but. I would be ready to get to work if you gave me what I wanted.
Ready to work.
Jindahad, really? I'm insulted. Again? Oh, the game did that shit on purpose.
Know where to find me.
Yes, I do know where to find you. Can you tell me where to find the Ray Dow's benefits, huh?
Are you looking? What's up?
Yes, I am looking for something. You know what I'm looking for, old lady. Is there anything else? Hmm. All right, 10. This is bad, guys. I'm burning through all my resources. All to get one thing to proc, and I can't get it. I'm going insane. Need to get back into the fighting, man.
Crack a few ancient mysteries.
Ooh. Come on.
Look good.
What is Leviathan's Fury? That's yeah, that's Lagiacros. Scaling prowess. That's mounting. Yep, never mind. Nope, we're not doing that.
Look good.
Come on, man. Don't do this to me.
Look good.
Finally. And I got Lord Soul with it. That's beautiful. Finally. Oh, man. I was starting to give up hope. All right. Got latent power. I hope it's as good as I am hoping it is. Hoping for it to be decent. At the very least. Okay, we got Lord Soul. We'll have... Once I get rid of... Should I get rid of the gloves? I'll lose maximum might. I'm not sure if I even care about maximum might right now. Should go for the helmet, though. There we go. Ray Dow's 4. I don't need the Dashugama coil. I wonder if I could find something better to wear there. What's my Gogmazio is... Oh yeah, the Fulgur. I wonder if I have the... I have it, but I don't have it fully maxed out. Interesting. All right. We're going to go with selecting some of these to fill in. Need weakness exploit. I could go full on latent power. What does this do? While active, 50% reducing stamina and... Alright. While active, affinity is 50% and reduces stamina depletion by 50%. It is huge. Or I can go for weakness exploit on top of all of that. And going to weakness exploit level 4 would be 20% with an extra 15%. I think I'm going to go with that. And then I got to figure out what to do with this hammer. What was I doing last time? What I have on this talisman is... So I need dragon level 1 at least. That's it. Elemental absorptions up there. Critical element with dragon 1. That's perfect. Now, I don't want charge. Wait, what is blunt? Yeah, I don't want that. Focus would also be pretty decent. What do we want? KO, slugger, right? And then charge up, right? Should have checked up to see what my other charge up is. That would be. You know what? Maybe go for the expert. All right. All right. All right. I think we're finally somewhere basically semi-decent. The only problem is I am weak as hell. That's it. And my dragon defense is -1, which not going to bode too well. We shall see, though. I have guts, which will be nice.
What are we making today?
Mistakes. We're making mistakes.
Look good? Now that's a good choice.
So now I gotta go to oil. Well, yeah, I gotta go to oil well basin. Upgrade everything. After I go here and buy provisions.
Anything else? How about that? Hope it serves you well. Here. It's all yours. Here. It's all yours. Hope it serves you well. You take care of yourself.
Now I gotta go to oil well basin and start smelting. Whoever smelt it dealt it. And we need a lot of smelts. So we can get a lot of delts. To make a lot of belts. I'm joking. But I need to upgrade.
What can I get you today?
Give me this for free, please. All right. Don't know how much of that I'm gonna really need. I don't need the water orb. All right, 6. Let's just try to do. I'd like to only go like half. I might be over or under complicating. I don't know. I don't like to go for more than half the items just in case I need to actually build something off of it in the future. I'd hate to not have those items on hand. So I like to go and not sacrifice all these pieces. Gore, man, I kind of want to also stay away from gore because I definitely want to make a set with gore. It seems to be like the meta is to always go with gore, but I feel like that's also playing super risky. Damn, I have a lot of pieces of these. Make motherfuckers heart smell. Yeah. I'm trying to smelt. Make these motherfucker heart smelts. Plus, I gotta get TikTok to stop complaining about your high computer load detected. Leave me alone. Alright. Some of these and some of these. New Udra Flame Gen. I'm just gonna throw it on there. Actually, I'm gonna take it off. I don't want to have to need to worry about upgrading.
Other side.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mama.
Strong.
I got a slushie. Alright. Bam bam. Bam bam. And the medulla. Ooh, Raydal. We're gonna hold off on that. I just worked so hard to get the Raydal benefits, and it'd be a shame if I couldn't upgrade it at all, huh? A slushy. A frozen drink. Oh, look at this. I have a lot of Uthuna water gems. There we go. The Uthuna, the water tuna. What else can I sacrifice? This one, there are ones with fruit, but this one is soda. This one's a Coke. That's why it's brown. It's rather tasty, though. All right. Let me see if I should be able to get to 30 here. But I should also... I'm harping on getting rid of some of these things, and I just need to get over not full on sending. That's like this. Come on, we're almost there. Perfect. All right, there we go. What hunter rank am I? I am level... What's that? On this character, I have 2 characters I play as, but this one I'm like 300 and something. 360. And my other, this is my main hunter though. My other hunter's like I think 190 something, almost 200. All right, let's no wait. What's it doing? Oh, armor. Forge and upgrade. Jeez, 15. Ugh. Oh, it's so brutal. Luckily, the pants I'm rocking's already there. Upgrade. Oh boy. Almost all of it. Damn, dude, that's so brutal. And it's not even transcended.
What are we making today? I'm ready to work.
Chest piece. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, brutal. That's alright.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, crap. Alright, I'm still kind of curious how well this will do. This setup. My affinity's at 72 is crazy.
I'll talk to them for you. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
They better. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to the gathering. Let's... Let us upgrade... not upgrade. Get a meal. Yeah, re-up on the meal. Still feel like the lucky slash defender is going to be my best one. Actually, I could go this way. Increases the rewards you receive from a capture, and I could go for the capture. Let's do this one. All right. Make sure I have my items, and we're just gonna send it. This gonna be a good little challenge, that's for sure. Just to see how it goes. What I should also do is, though, change this equipment and save it as arc tempered. Arc. Whoop, yes, I know. Come on. The AT arc. Ooh. Test 4. All right, let's go ahead and try this out and wish for the best. It sure is. Did you just do that twice? What a little punk he did. Jeez, dude. No! What are you doing? Ooh. Ah! Nice. That wasn't good at all. Should have been patient. It's weird. It seems like the base damage I'm doing is just about the same. But it does seem... Ooh, but it does also seem that when I land like a heavy hit, it's not doing as much. We can really test here. Either it's going to be an insane number when I get the final blow on this attack, or it's going to be just the normal, or hopefully not worse. But then again, I am also rocking latent power, so there's a time where it will go off, and maybe I should just be patient. Latent power, I need you. Now that was actually just about the same, so that's not too bad. Come on. What? Jeez, that scared me. No way, they made me miss out on that. Oh, come on. That was a roll. Yes. Oh. Oh, come on. Stop screwing around. Mm-hmm. Woo! Damn it. Ooh, what the fuck? Jump? Ugh. Get out of here! Oh, shit, that was scary. Oh, come on. Come on, Flash Pod, you better work. Jeez. Ugh. Alright, not horrible. There's times where I'm seeing the numbers not differ too much, which is technically a good thing. If they can stay kind of consistent, then I'm just doing, I guess, the same old, same old. But it does mean I need to figure out something better with my build. I still feel like I can be doing way more damage than that. And I should be doing more damage. Sneak attack. That was such a tight knit. Ooh. I see him through the three aisle columns or whatever you want to fucking call them. Three things of pain and destruction, but I've never seen them so close together. What the heck? Get up. Jeez. Come on, keep it up. Fucking TikTok. Oh man, it's hard to keep up with TikTok pulling the fast one on me and focusing on this game. They just pulled a fast one on me. They took away the live. Boo. But I am seeming to do better. Seemingly doing better. Let's fingers crossed I can keep it up. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Nice, okay, good. I have the worst habit of rolling right into that fucking move. It's a shame. Come on. 2, 3, 4. Come on. 5. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, that's not doing as much as I want it to do. Oh, I'm screwed here. Oh, I'm not. Well, maybe I am. It gets close, man. It gets... I just forgot about knocking him down. Come here. No, get him, get him! No, that's bullshit. No. There we go. What did he drop? What is this? Oh. Who's getting abused now, punk? Yeah, get hit by the Fulgur. You thought you could run. Oh, he's still running. What a punk. I don't want nothing to do with the Fulgur over here. All right. I'm dead. Oh! Oh, Moxie! Oh, that's so sick. All right, Moxie saved my ass there. What the fuck? Damn it. Okay. Get me out of here! Oh, that's bullshit. The skill latent power has activated. A little late there, buddy. What are you doing? Go. Oh, actually, I lied. I can restock. Yeah, I'm about to watch a gameplay footage of myself playing just to see how often I have red health. And be like, is it really worth doing the new Udra instead? Oh my. Look at the sun! What? No, look at this. I said look at this. That's bullshit! See, I don't like that. This is not fair. That's the game getting a free kill just because that's bullshit. No, and now I need more fucking... The game was like, we're gonna make sure you don't get the flashbang off on that. Because we hate you. I should have just stabbed and took all that damage. Damn it. You get like basically one stab out, but you gotta constantly be stabbing from right from the get-go. I'm like, hey, I don't need to as long as I got flash bombs. No, fuck you, guy. Have fun finding me. I'm not even here in your eyes, or I shouldn't be. Fuck, dude, you're tripping. Look, who are you attacking? You look like a jackass right now. I'm invisible. I'm wearing the ghillie. If you hit me, now you can hit me. Come on. Come on. That's right, run away. Scary shit, man. What the fuck? Why aren't you sleeping? Why are you so angry? Stop. Okay. Can he not be slept? That's not what I wanted to do. Although that's not a bad idea either. There it is. Holy. Where's my bombs? Actually, let's play this extra smart. Yeah, you like that? Oh, you're gonna have to come get me. That's what I thought. Punk! I hate you. No! Come over here. Yeah. Get up. Oh. Oops. If it spawned another giant rock, that'd be nice. I think it takes like a long time for that to happen. Oh, come on. Get up. That was crazy. Dude, he is out here cheating. He almost just full on just deleted me right there. That was dumb. Dude, he is on my ass. Why didn't you... Where was that Rathlos? He totally ditched town. I thought that was going to lead to a fight. What we got? What the hell's attacking him over there? There we go, another mount. That's what we needed. Really changed the momentum here. Why is this fight so hard, man? It's because my build sucks. I need a better build.
I not get hit by that? That's crazy. Fuck, dude. Am I still alive? Oh my god, I don't know how I am. That's crazy. Jeez, I got so lucky with them flies right there. Even though I did get the, dude. Why weren't we able to get out of dodge there, buddy? Oh. Come on, dude. He's showing skulls, though. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good, I think. All right. I just need to capture him. I'm not going to be proud of that win, but it's better than fucking tanking it. That's for sure. Dude, I'm running out of what now? Mushrooms? All right. What else do we need? I am genuinely happy that he's showing skulls, but man, dude, that'd take way too long in my mind to happen. For me to justify this as a good build. 21 minutes left. I'm avoiding from going in the center just because that's where my game crashed last time I almost had him. And I'm not trying to have any of that shit happen ever again. There we go. I set up both traps. I'm not going to be too sure. I don't know if it's freed from its chains. He's still got his chains. When I first heard the Arc-Tempered Arcveld and it said Unchained, I thought it was going to totally not have these. Whew. Hopefully I get more than just one of the Y tickets. One. There are fuckers for that shit, man. Ugh. Alright. Critical element, dragon attack. This is actually pretty good. I don't like the special ammo boost. Not for me, at least. Attack boost 3. Part breaker 1. Pretty good too. Critical element. What's Horn Maestro. Punishing draw, rapid morph, dragon attack, water attack. Dragon attack, resentment. It's not bad either. Eh. Some good ones in there. Almost 30 minutes, dude. That's crazy. I'm not too happy how long that took, man. I inadvertently killed 4 Guardian Sacrets in that time. Heck yeah. Heavy armor spheres, 2 and 1. All right, let's see what I want to make when it comes to Arkveld Y. I'm so mad about it just dropping one ticket, man. Come on. Throw me a bone, man. I love the way these ones look, but I also want to also have the chest piece. This thing is sick. I'm using Radow chest piece. If I actually want to use it as equipment to keep my Radow benefits, I should definitely get the gloves. What's this? Not too fond of the 2 1 slots in the arms. The chest piece is actually pretty decent. Dude, the legs are great. Holy. As far as the gem slots go. Why is it blight resistance? Protection against all elemental blights. Never mind. That makes sense. Maybe that's what's also really doing me in when it comes to Arkveld right now. But there's no denying that at least the food combination mixed probably with guts as well helped a lot there. I really want the chest piece, but it doesn't make sense for me to do that right now. Should probably go for the waistband. Oh, that takes away, dude. That's tough. It's not ideal, honestly. The chest piece is the most ideal one to. I would get another 3-star and 2 gem slot versus the 1, but I'd lose three levels of latent power right there. Was latent power really helping? That's the other question I gotta face myself with. Like, what is this? Arkveld gives me more health. Maybe. See, this is where I'm going crazy, man. Because Arkveld regenerating small amounts of health as I continuously attack a monster, right? Varies by weapon. That's ideal to constantly be healing as I'm hitting. Because if I do that, reduces damage you take by 20% when your health is full. So I could tank myself a lot more with this. If I went the Gravios route. And peak performance increases attack when your health is full. Yeah, then I would want peak performance. Because ideally, if I'm constantly hitting, actually that would be pretty damn good. Peak performance with Gravios. But this sucks, because now I'd have to rethink everything again. Oh, man. Alright. If the end game goal for my hammer build would be Gravios' protection, because I'd get the reduced damage you taken by, 20% is just great. If I could just even get 2 pieces, even if it's through Gogmazio's pants, right? That I get the damage reduction there by 20% when my health is full. I'd also I could lean more into peak performance, maybe through gems. But that's only attack, though. Attack plus 6. Wouldn't affinity still be better? See, this is the quarrels that I end up leaving myself with. Because what was
Kishuga's might was attack plus. It wasn't, yeah. Second Wind, Warcry. The only thing that's eating me away is resentment. Well, because if resentment's still attack as well. It goes up to 25 versus... What is Gravios's? I mean, peak performance goes up to 20. But mixing Uthduna with Arkveld's a bad... Because if I'm going to constantly be healing but also need to be in the red, that's... They cancel each other out pretty much. So now this is another one I'm kind of interested in. When active, it grants a large increase to elemental attack and status buildup after recovering from blights or normal status effects. But then, if you were to, say, get your blight resistance, well, I guess you would still get status effects. Because this nullifies all elemental blights. Does nullifying it automatically give you recovering from the blight? You know? Like, questions I really got to... Basically, I got to start watching some videos, really breaking all this stuff down. Because I feel like I am going in circles trying to get a good build here. Maybe I have a good build. Maybe I have a great build. It's just convert element after taking elemental damage. Temporarily grant you dragon element effect. That's also really good too. I lose latent power basically. Self-improvement was pretty nice too. What to do, what to do, what to do. This Flayer makes it easier to inflict wounds. Can he also deal extra non-elemental damage upon build-up? Maybe I should also be leaning into... Could be leaning into Flayer. I remember I used to. Do I rock the gloves? Do I rock... Honestly, ideally, it might be the best. Shit. I meant to... Maybe end game goal is to rock Arkveld and Gore Magala. Maybe. Alright. A rare time you're going to see me actually pick something that's probably just better for me to grab off rip instead of going for what looks cooler. I'm a big sucker for cosmetics, and I usually just will sucker to the cooler looking cosmetic. But right now, I want to do better. And I think this will help me. So, getting the gloves, doing the gloves. Your president becomes a commander? Or is already, or is becoming a commander.
Right. All right.
These gloves are dope. There's no denying that. No denying that. But now I gotta level them up. I don't know if I should have wore them, but why not? What does it cost for these? Oh. 3 certificates to up. Dude, this is gonna be... Arkveld's grind is gonna be nasty, dude. Especially with how hard it is of a fight. I'll actually make my gloves look like it, too. I want to see what changes on the color of these. Oop. Nothing? There we go. There's the color changing. The whites or the gray is fine. What does it look like with white, though? Very bright. I'll leave it as is, though. Surprised this other one just doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. I think so. Yeah, it's underneath it. You can barely tell, though. Damn. I don't know why, you know, in Indonesia, a lot of people stay with Palestine, but I don't know with my president, I actually don't choose one. Wait, what? Wait, I don't know why, you know, in Indonesia, a lot of people stay with Palestine, but I don't know with my president, I actually don't choose one. You don't choose a president? You know bop? Yes, a lot of Indonesians hate that. Bop. I don't know bop. Oh, Board of Peace. Gotcha. Okay, I looked it up. I don't hate U.S., but I don't know why my president don't heart his nation. Feel that, man. I feel that. All right. I gotta stop getting my butt whooped by Arkveld. I wonder... Well, actually, hold on. Let me see how much I can upgrade these gloves. Not by much, because I already know I need a lot more armor cores. I need to figure out what ideally would be... They gotta give us a better quest for armor core, or armor spheres and whatnot, because I swear the ones we do, it's... I remember doing them, and I'm like, this is crap. I'm getting crap. And I think that we need something better. Man, you can only hope for the... we can only hope that we do never have to worry about that, but I feel it, man. I do feel being worried about that as well. No, those are genuine concerns. I feel it, man. Alright, what the heck do I need to put stuff here? We got growth. I can get some iron skin mixed with where is I don't need to worry about... yeah, no, I got the boots right now for stun. Intimidator. Where's the one? Where is... there is something. Brace, that's what I'm looking for. Definitely wanted to brace. Maybe I should be more worried about brace instead of defense lock, honestly. Yeah, let's do a mission that's just gonna get me... see, hands-on ingredients doesn't matter. What is the next, because I promise it's not gonna even be that much, which is crazy. This one does promise heavy armor spheres. There we go. Is endless sky. Yeah, endless sky, endless sea. And I swear, whenever I did this quest, it was lackluster when it came to the armor spheres you get. Bro, why am I getting all the niche Monster Hunter streamers recommended the one weekend I'm out of town? Oh no. What's your main? We could talk about it at least, right? What weapon you maining? And how you doing, Fusion?
Have everything?
No. Oh yeah, I need to hunt down some more of these Mandragora mushrooms. The fence is ready for use. Fly. Jump. Drop. was too slow on that. Oh, it's too soon. Man, I'm just... No. There we go. You said Lagiacris is your goat? Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, y'all said you can run half the roster, longsword, dual blade, charge blade, switch axe. Ooh, no, 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 no. That's awesome, though. I can run pretty much the simple ones. Well, it's not that it's super complex, but the only other well, hammer's my main. I love the hammer. But I can do dual blades, I can do insect glaive, I can do sword and shield. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I've dabbled with the guns a little bit, but I wouldn't say I'm anywhere near good with them. But yeah, this is I do have two different characters, just so I can enjoy all the cosmetics on both the male and female characters. Because I love the fashion hunting. I'm a sucker for it, man. Always love a good hammer slammer, dude. I love it, yeah. I'm gonna unga bunga to the day that I die. Dude, I'm dabbling in like getting a proper build though, because I'm even messing with this, I'm not content with how it feels. Like the numbers I'm doing. I could be doing a lot better than this. This is actually, I think I've regressed since the last thing that I've tweaked, so didn't go the direction I thought it would. But I'm also out of armor spheres to really test out like true potential for some of this build. Some testing. Yeah, the bow gun. Bow and bow gun are both great, pretty powerful as far as weapons go. Bowling is neat, but I definitely done dirty in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I like them. I actually really like the heavy. I thought I would like the light bow gun more than the heavy bow gun, but I was having a lot of fun with the heavy bow gun. Just the Gatling gun, like being able to do that was a lot of fun. Ooh, that was dumb. I don't know why I did that. What was your first Monster Hunter game you played? Woo. to get out of here before I cart. There it is. I'm gonna out myself as a baby because I played Rise. Oh, that don't matter, man. I just like to see, like, or hear at least where people have come from. My first one was World. It's not like I've been playing this for, like, the longest time either. And I didn't really get into Rise because when it first initially came out, it was like a Switch-only thing, and then that was when I wanted to really play it. Not that I don't want to play it, but... yeah, just like I also really wanted more of a World vibe. I know it kind of went back to like the arcadey vibes that it like originated from. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because I've played, as far as old gen Monster Hunter, I got my first time like really getting into some of it, and it's not even like through like the legit games. I played the Frontier a little bit, and that was fun, but it was hard as shit. But yeah, I never really got into Rise. I do regret that. I feel like one day I'll definitely revisit, or not revisit, but go to Rise and actually check it out. But yeah. You immediately wondered where this series has been your whole life. That's fair. I was hoping to, like, man, I showed a couple of my friends this series because I fell in love with it as well. And, it didn't hit as hard for them, so, you know, it happens. Like, they do enjoy it. But, they're more of like, I think the next time I'll be able to play with them is when the big expansion drops. They'll come and check it out again. I played Rise until Magnum Malo. After killing Magnum Malo, I fell in love with the formula, went back to World, and thought it was the coolest thing ever. And then Wilds came out, and I was sunk. Hell yeah. Yeah, World was my first. I absolutely adore World. I was really a little sad when some of the features in Wilds wasn't there. Like, still, to this day, I want our room. I want to decorate a room with all the wildlife and all the achievements. Wow, I just totally sold right there. But yeah, I want to be able to, like, I miss having that room to decorate in the games. This game is one of my favorites. I agree. I know it's had its issues, but that's mainly on PC side, which there definitely were a lot of performance issues that were unexcusable. But I'm happy most of them have been addressed. And hell yeah, man, I love the combat. This game has the best combat out of all of them. They did have to shut down the clutch claw. At first, I didn't mind it. I was like, why are people mad about this? But then it, like, really became a core aspect of the game to, like, you need to basically... The optimal output of, like, all your weapons is make sure you get that clutch moment just to tenderize the skin and all that. And after a while, it was like, okay, I shouldn't have to rely on it as much as I am. So I kind of felt the level of upset people were feeling with it, so... But yes, I do love the combat, though. And in all the games, but this game, man, the way they did it, especially for Hammer, being a Hammer main, I feel so mobile, and I love it. I love being able to move around as much as I do. And this game has gave me more comfortability about testing out, like, the other weapons. Because when I play World, like, I dabbled in a couple of them, but I didn't feel as inclined to, like, kind of mess with them. But this game feels a little more friendly with kind of, like, the approach to most of them. So, see, yeah, I feel like I just got dogged right here. I should have gotten way more than just 3 heavy armor spheres. Yeah, with the Clutch Claw, you could go in and hunt things like Rathlos and Diablos immediately after seeing them for the first time. It was absurd, yeah. It was brutal, especially with the hammer, clutching onto the face and then doing the especially swinging the hammer and then clutching and then doing the, like, spinning grab to it. Oh, I love how that looked, but man, that was brutal. That was I was, like, always guaranteed a knockout after that. It was great. But man, the offsets in this game, I think that alone is like one of my favorite things. Alright, what did I lose here that really just... It was... I don't know what it was, but it definitely... I felt it. Something great. There's nothing quite as cathartic as hitting that great sword upswing. See, man, offset attacks in my beloved. Yeah, dude, I love them. I did a lot with the charge blade and switch axe. It was devious, yeah. And great sword, man. I tried it, and I think so far it's my least favorite weapon to play. And I think it's because I'm spoiled with the movement I have with the hammer, and I feel so rooted in place when I'm using the great sword. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I don't need to dabble in this. So for better or for worse, man, I tapped out of messing with the great sword. I might revisit it someday in the future, but as of right now, I'm like, dude, I can't. I like moving around. Even if I'm getting my ass whooped, if I'm moving around, it feels good. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. I swear it was once upon a time I was doing really good with damage. I feel like I've never hit those numbers again. What am I doing wrong? Testing, kinda. Forgot Gamazio. Often play it defensively and fish for counters and P guards, but like at that point I could just play Insect Glaive. Fair enough for sure. And Insect Glaive is so fun. That one I thought was gonna be like harder to learn. I mean, like there's still like little tricks and stuff. I feel like I've learned most of the tricks, but it did take me a while to learn a lot of them. I'm sure I'm still probably missing a couple I could be, but I do feel very comfortable using the Insect Glaive, and it is such a flashy weapon. I love it. Like, watching it is very visually pleasing. I remember showing my buddy my hammer play, and he was like, that's cool. And then I showed him my Insect Glaive. He's like, why aren't you doing that all the time? I'm like, because I like the hammer more. Something about that hammer, man. Alright, what am I doing? This one was rock and resentment. Is resentment really the ideal way for me to go? That's the big question now. Let me put this right here just for me to reference back to. Your go-to is always longsword. Longsword is like, whenever I see anybody like doing like a solo run, for, like going against like anything, especially when people were big on doing solo runs for tempered planetas, I've seen everybody default to longsword, which is fair. That thing's goated. I've never learned it. I want to eventually. But those perfect dodges are crazy for it. But I'm like trying to figure out something, man. Increase attack when inflicted with ailments. Maybe this is really just that much better that I'm giving it credit for. What is this hammer? Iron Sword makes you feel like you have balls of steel, the way you can just stand there and cut through everything the game can throw at you. Hell yeah. I feel like the way it flows too reminds me of like a hammer, but instead of going for like offsets, you're going for dodges, you know? But a lot faster. You should watch the AT Arkveld longsword speedrun. It looks like it was designed for a longsword. I was thinking about that too, just because there's a lot of instances where I'm getting away with like not dying immediately, and it is mainly because I'm saving from tanking those hits by hitting offsets, even if it doesn't like it'll still do damage, but you know, when you hit an offset and it's not throwing the animation, it'll at least still prevent you from getting all that damage. So there are a lot of times I'm like boom, 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 offset, offset, offset. I'm like, wow, this feels like if I could constantly do this as dodges, it would be perfect. So the best way I can describe it as the weapon is that you're playing a rhythm game. Okay. I could see that. I could for sure see that. It does seem more or less how it would be. It's another ability I keep on forgetting about even right here is Charge Master. Keep on going for Charge Up. What am I doing here? I'm not even rocking KO. I got critical element. Blaze, critical element. Wait, why am I rocking 2 critical elements? But I could also switch up this weapon too. Actually, this would actually probably be the ideal hammer for this. With the Omega, I at least get 1 level of Omega. Charge up, KO, critical jewel. Oh, this gives me full-on Charge Master, huh? Hmm. Damn, I don't have any handicraft with anything else. Phew. A critical element and maybe KO. Okay, we could do that. And get Slugger level 3. Damn, -9 to Dragon though. Kind of curious on testing this out on something though. Let's test this build. Let's log it. Test it. Let's do AT arc test 5. Ooh, nope. Ah. Wrong button. Seems like a solid build right here. I'm not gonna lie. I just still feel like there's room for screw up here. Lord's Fury, protection, Omega. Wait, don't I get Omega from this? Yeah, I do. Oh, there it is. Okay. Anjanath, New Udra. Ooh, I guess that's the other thing I should check. Resentment's only level 3. Yeah, I would lose earplugs with that. Yeah, we want maximum might. I'd lose burst, but that's, I feel like that's okay to lose. In favor of, what should we go for? Get the last bit of weakness exploit. All right. Wrong person, you.
Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
Not this.
Is there anything you need?
spotted. Okay.
All right then.
Screw it. We're gonna take a look and see how this damage does. I gotta stop just procrastinating. Even though I know I could use more those mushrooms, I kind of want to just see how this would go. Defender high. This riser extends invertible getting up. Shaybar. All right. Let me turn this off because I'm not going to be in here much longer. All right. I do want to test this out, though. Got to test it on the toughest son of a bitch I know.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match that.
All right. Oh, why? Why? What was? What did I do? The game crashed. What the hell was that all about? I went the whole night without it crashing at all. My computer's like, all right, enough. Nah, we're going back in there. I better have saved everything I did. That's all I know. I'm worried it didn't. Give me a second, guys. We'll be back up and running. All right. Shaders, of course. Yeah. Why'd you crash, game, huh? Also gotta get her into this because she has. I haven't fought Arc Tempered Archveld with her. Who knows? Maybe that might be tomorrow. I'm just joining a random game since. Yeah. Won't be on much longer for the personal lobby or whatever. The Teddy Claw. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Just leaving for the quest. It shows that. Yeah, I think it did save because I had the buff still at 70 minutes. I went to the wrong location. Charge Master Slugger. Yep, I think that's everything.
Makes for a sweeter victory.
There was one thing I wanted to see. Phoenix Jewel, limit attack, recover from blights, and that's actually huge. Forgot about that, but yeah, resentment. Should it be? Nah, we'll be good. All right, game. Don't be a punk. Damn it, I forgot to put the flash pods in. Come on, break out, break out, break out, break out, break out. There we go. That was actually scary. Damn, this thing sucks with the sharpening. What? It kind of pushed me into the wall there. Bogus. Oh, that was... Yeah, I asked for that one. Not good, not good. So still didn't equip. How's Arctel? He is whooping my ass. But it's been going good, though. He's a good fight, man. Oh, that was bad timing. Yep. Fuck. How's he been for you if you've been playing? Haven't attempted to run yet, but I do want to hit it in a bit. Nice. Yeah, man, that's I've captured him once on my own. I haven't actually slayed him once on my own. Any other time I've beaten him has been with other people. And I've had way too many failed attempts as well. He's tough, man. He's aggressive as hell. Plus, you know, I am a little knuckle-headed when playing very aggressively with the hammer, so that probably doesn't help at all either. The Unga Bunga game is strong, you know? Yeah, I haven't done it under 20 minutes. I think it was like 30 minutes on my own. Oh, that saved me so hard. Yeah, I'm curious if they're gonna announce like a mission or they gotta probably, right? For the rankings. Like a challenge quest, I mean. Because I'm kind of curious what what they would do. Would they want you to, to get an A, would you have to beat them in under 20 minutes? Because that's gonna be insane. No, I didn't mean... Oh, okay, well, I got lucky there. Damn. No, wrong button. Ugh. Should have just stood my ground. What? Jeez. Getting the angle for that flash pow when he grabs is crazy. Yeah, he's like nonstop. I don't think he ever calms down. It is a tough battle, that's for sure. Simply just because of how aggressive he is. Woo, that was bad. I appreciate the follow, thank you. No! Oh, that was nasty, okay. Oh, I was about to say, please. Oh. Damn, I'm out of health. Get out of here. I need to resupply. I need to resupply my mega potions. Yeah, he's gonna be super hard to beat in under 20 sounds insane, honestly, even after my struggles. But I do feel like I'm still trying to figure out the best build that I could get. And I feel like I do have options for better builds. It's just I need to explore them. And I guess the best way to explore different builds is by going against the toughest dude around. But it's also helped me a lot learning how to handle. That should have been an offset. Come on, game. There's also been a couple of questionable times with this fight too. I should have easily had an offset, but oh, that was horrible. That was bad on my part. Ooh. No, let me get the arm. There we go. Double KO, I love that. I like this hammer. I just hate how fast it loses its sharpness. I'm gonna have to re-roll a hammer that has these skills, which go and take forever. All right. Shit, come on. That's crazy. Ooh, I didn't die though. Get up. Oh no. I'm stunned. I forgot about getting stunned. Come here, Arkveld. We're going down here. Really good with hammer. I mainly run great sword and lance. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's hammer's my baby, man. I mainly do hammer, and if I can't manage it with hammer, I usually end up going dual blades. But I mainly am able to manage pretty much everything I'm going for with hammer. I do like dual blades, but dual blades is pretty easy to pick up. Come on. Nice. But also like Insect Glaive too. Insect Glaive, Hammer, and Dual Blades I would say are the ones I'm probably the best at. I know how to do Sword and Shield. That's another one that's kind of more or less easier to figure out, but it is pretty tricky when knowing what moves to use for certain situations. I do like its utility in that aspect. Shit. Yeah, I tried, props to you for doing Greatsword, though. I've tried Greatsword, and my main issue is I just feel so rooted to the ground, and I know a lot of it is very much so, like, working with the patience of it, but it is tough, man. What? What? When you need a tank, you go Lance. Lance is. I remember I got to like. I remember one of the events, not events, but one of the. I don't normally go out of my way to do arenas, but there was one of the arenas I really wanted to do, and it like kind of forced me to learn Lance a little bit, and that was actually a lot more fun than I was expecting. Especially the charging move, that was a lot of fun. We're like just charge and just start doing a ton of damage, just poking with the. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. Holy. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I was begging to die there. Why did I run that way? Damn it. Come on. Dang it, he wasn't on the vines. I was hoping to get him stuck on the vines again. Whoa, what the? It's like random Rathalos just drops out of the sky. Dude, there's too much chaos going on here. No. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Focus on the Rathalos, focus on the Rathalos. Nice, he did. Alright. I need some rations. I should also be paying attention to where he's swinging them vines. The little chains of his. What? That should have been an offset. No. Ooh. There we go. Come on. Knock him down. He did knock him down, but... Or sort of knocked him down. There we go. No! Damn it. Oh, I've been doing really good though. Oh, yeah, basic moves, but I feel like that's basic moves, but surprisingly fun. Happens a lot with this, like Hammer. I think Hammer's a really good example of that as well. Technically, it's all basic moves. It's just, you know, I think it's just knocking them over is a lot of fun though. That's getting the stuns. Oh, it feels so good. Do I run steadfast for stun? I was. That's what's great. I recently was rocking steadfast in my other builds while testing this, and then I decided to change it up a bit. Rock the Uthduna set I was rocking just to get that resentment, and it is doing more damage. I am doing noticeably more damage than I have been. But I did sacrifice the steadfast, and it does suck. But I haven't been getting stunned as much either, just because I've been getting pretty good with learning his moves. Okay. Yeah, come down here with your big boy pants, huh? I bet you won't. Ooh, that was bad on me. I'm trolling! No! Whoo! That was too dangerous. No! Okay, I didn't get the offset, but it knocked him down. That's sometimes just equally as good. Damn it, dude. No! Oh, there we go. There. As I was talking about not having steadfast, that almost just got me killed. Damn. Damn, I'm getting my timing off right now, and that's not good. Damn it. Gotta retreat. Here, fight each other. Jesus. Not much of a fight. Oh, I totally thought I had it. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm dead here. Ah, I'm actually surprised I got up. That's alright. That's the first official death, so, because the other one saved me. My meal. The only thing that sucks now is I'm totally out of supplies to make Mega Potion. I'm out of them damn mushrooms. Let's look at the sneak attack. Nice. Oh, he's showing skulls though. This is really good. Where's he going? Does he go to sleep? I don't think he's gonna go to sleep. Nope. Damn it.
Nice. Okay. Woo! I was curious if I would get another mount. Oh, he's limping now. All right, let me see. Does he sleep here? Answer is yes. All right, perfect. Once again, we're gonna put it on a trap just in case. Not to trap him, but when he starts going buck wild after I wake him up, you know? At least it can calm him down a bit so I can get some more hits in. Oh! There it is. Oh, that's a good way to end it. Hell yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's my first time doing it solo. Like killing, or yeah, falling him solo. I've captured him solo, just never felled him solo. Ooh. Too bad that's not an Arkfeld Y note or whatever it's called. Thank you, David. And I'm gonna see how long this took me. I know I had 18 minutes left. It's definitely more than 20 minutes. Whew. Nice. Yeah. 31 minutes and 46 seconds. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Finally, that makes me a lot happier. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Every time I've defeated him, whether it be the first time I did it with people, the second time when we did the Proof of a Hero mission, which was all the Arc-Tempered and ending with Arc-Tempered Arkfeld, and then capturing him, I only ever got one. Actually, when we did the Proof of a Hero, I didn't even get any of the Arkfeld certificates Y, which was bullshit. I was like, that's bogus. But when I captured him, only got one, and finally got 3 of them. And each time, I did use the... I did boost the quest where I used the certificate. Oh! I'm just happy to see that, not gonna lie. 3 of them? That's so good. I can technically get the whole outfit now. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, this build's a pretty good one, but I still feel like I can push the limits and get something better. I don't like relying on resentment. I feel like it's too risky. But maybe I gotta lean into it. I don't know. I feel like there's better ways for me to do so. I'll have to figure out what's best for that. Oh, why did I just walk? I passed right by it. I didn't walk by it. All right. Now I can get the whole ensemble. Very cool. Oh, I'm in the way of it. Yeah. It is awesome looking armor, though. Even that chest piece.
Which I am still kind of debating on going for, man. I like the He-Man look when it comes to this armor. Oh, decisions. You know, I think I'll eventually get it all. But we'll do with the big old armor, the chonky boy. Man, the red eyes, right? So cool. They did a really good job with how sick the armor looks. There was little minor disappointment, but technically it's a different creature, but it technically isn't. I was kind of hoping, because one of my issues with one of the Arkveld armor sets is the Guardian Arkveld armor. And it's the fact, I mean, there's a lot of armor sets that have this issue, but the Guardian one, I love this helmet. This helmet is so sick. I was kind of hoping we'd get a variant of this helmet where we could dye the whole thing, because when you dye this helmet, or when you go to dye the helmet, I did it wrong. Whatever. I'll show you when I'm in the tent. There's Patrick. No, this is Patrick. That's great. Got sidetracked. Somebody else made Keanu Reeves the other day. I was walking by and had to double take hard as hell. They did a good job. But the Guardian Arkveld helmet, my issue with it is the fact that you can't fully color customize it. It has like a spot where no matter what it is, it's always going to be that white. And it's kind of it works for a lot, but it doesn't work for all. And I'm a big sucker for the fashion hunting, and I was kind of looking forward to a helmet variant that looks like this that we could fully color customize. Yeah, this helmet goes so hard. All the knight armor looks awesome. Yeah, true that. Okay, screw it. I'm fighting mine. That armor is cool. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Do it. Good luck. I'd join you, but it's getting late for me, and that's a long fight. Maybe next time I catch you, you can join in, or I can join in, you know. We'll figure something out. This helmet is still really cool. I do dig it a lot. And the only thing that changes is the eye holes for this secondary color. Which, with all that new red armor, could look really neat. Let's see. Arkveld Y. Let's do the whole thing. Yeah, it goes. We'll get rid of all the colors. Oh my god. Even though changing them colors. See, oh my. I didn't even realize how sick this looks with changing this. Oh. Even the red right here goes so hard. Oh, that looks neat too. Yeah, that's a dope armor set, man. Oh yeah, I want to see at the Guardian Arkveld helmet. Wrong way. Yeah, the color's too off still. And this would have to be red. It's not red enough.
It's not red enough to look like it's part of the ensemble. Would have been cool if it was. What if I did this one that dark red? Yeah, not really. Guardian Arkfeld, man. Some of the Guardian armor, I really wish there was more color variance with changing them. But this whole armor set is absolutely something to behold, honestly. This thing looks sick. That dark red looks really nice on the fur. The red in general still looked really good on the armor, too. Oh, man. The black and red. Shit, I might just do that for right now. That's tough. Oh, other complaint. Obviously wish we could change the color of the hammers or the weapons. And I wish we had a arc tempered weapon. I wish there was like red gashes over the hammer, you know? I think that would go hard. Ooh, you know what? I wonder. Dang it, I need the... If I can match that blue. Would it look cool with it? Is this the same blue? There's something about just being all black really sticks out versus even a small semblance of blue. Damn, all white looks good too. I hate this. This is too cool. Yeah, weapon colors would be amazing. I love mixing and making dope outfits, but the weapons always ruin the vibe. That's true. The all black does have that aura. White, I think it might be too bright. Maybe I have to tone it down. But the all black, there's something about it. The minute it even switches to a little bit of blue, it changes completely. But that all black carries heavy. I agree. It's too good to put down. I wanted to like see if I could match it with the hammer, but I wish I could change the color of the hammer then, you know, to the all black. Jeez, though, this looks so unreal. Where is... Oops. What button am I pressing? No. There we go. I want to see...
Yep. I do love it, man. This is... There we go. That's where I will end it. Or this is a good stance. I've been a fan of this one. The standing back. Goes hard. Huh. Man, today was rough. There's a lot of struggles, but a lot of victories too. Most importantly, well, I didn't say a lot, but you know, beating Arkfeld, that's a big victory. It compensates for the losses, you know. Oh man. All right. Well, I need to get out of here. It's getting late. I appreciate you guys checking in, chatting it up. I'm sorry TikTok kind of kept on kicking me out, but it's all good. With that being said, as always, guys, appreciate you. You guys keep being amazing, keep being awesome, keep catching them W's, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.